Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. 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 Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Ja, ich habe auch eine gemacht. Srila Prabhupada ki! Lettai Gora Premananda! Ja, genau. Nicht.
Warum benutzt du nicht mein Harmonium? Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Sarasvate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschadya Deshatarine. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki. Srila Prabhupada ki. Srila Prabhupada ki. Ich muss in die Küche. Was ist jetzt? Lecture? Kannst du mich mal holen? Ich muss was machen in der Küche.
Hare Krishna. Now is the time for praising Srila Prabhupada, the offerings to Srila Prabhupada. Somebody prepared something, it's nice. Otherwise, you're welcome also to say, to glorify and thank Srila Prabhupada. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. Today is the most auspicious day for everybody. We are all moving in the wrong direction, thinking ourselves to be the body. You gave us the direction for our lives, back to Godhead, and the instructions how to achieve this goal. Not only did you teach us by your words, but by your behavior also. The 26 qualities of a devotee are: first, he is kind to everybody. You were so kind that you risked your life to come to the West. One disciple said, Prabhupada, you know, sometimes I just don't feel qualified. You said, qualified or unqualified, I love you. Another instruction of you: always remember Krishna, who is your dearmost friend, and always serve him just to please him, and he will give you all intelligence how to be a first-class devotee. You were the example of humility, which we need to go to Krishna. You said, Lord Chaitanya, although Krishna himself appealed to his friends and helpers to help him in his mission, and what to speak of me? I am just an ordinary human being, so I need your help. Once you were in your room in Los Angeles with a few devotees surrounding him, and at one point in the discussions, you began to cry, saying, all I ask of you is to be humble. All we can do is to be humble to everyone and in everything we do. That is all that I ask. The second quality is fixed in the absolute truth. Always remember Krishna, who is your dearmost friend, and always serve him just to please him, and he will give you all intelligence how to be a first-class devotee. Another, think of Krishna always and try to work sincerely, and everything will come automatically. Another quote, our first business is this book distribution. There is no need of any other business. If this book distribution is managed properly, pushed on with great enthusiasm and determination, and at the same time, if our men keep spiritually strong, then the whole world will become Krishna conscious. In other words, these two things are always side by side, Maya and Krishna. Krishna is service and Maya is sense gratification. Our duty is therefore to be very, very careful. The poison is personal ambition. Srila Prabhupada, on this auspicious day, I would like to ask for your blessings so that one day I may be able to satisfy you. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Микрофон. Да, конечно. А может быть,
One for Prabhupada and one for devotees.
Дорогой Шрила Прабхупада,
Dear Srila Prabhupada,
примите, пожалуйста, мои почтительные поклоны.
please accept my humble obeisances.
Я не могу представить себе свою жизнь без вас.
I can't imagine my life without you.
Что бы со мной было, если не встретила бы на своем пути преданных?
What would happen with me if I would not meet devotees in my life?
Мы с мужем живем в курортном городе.
Me and my husband were living in курортный город, I'm trying, like spa city, holiday city.
Там приезжает очень много людей и ходят по рынкам и лечиться.
There arrive many people who are coming there for some cure, medical cure.
Все что-то ищут,
Everyone is searching for something.
но они даже не подозревают, что ищут Кришну.
But they don't even realize that they're searching for Krishna.
А мы им помогаем его найти.
And we are helping them to find him, Krishna.
Каждый день стоим на рынке
We are standing each day in the market
и поем святые имена 5-8 часов каждый день.
And do Harinama Sankirtana every day for 5 or till 8 hours of singing holy names.
И видно, как люди реагируют, как их параматма разбуждается.
And we can see that how they react to it, how we can see that their paramatma like becomes alive, that something is going on with them.
И дети реагируют на святое имя вообще спонтанно, красиво.
And especially children react to holy names.
Для них это что-то, что знают из сердца.
We can see that it's like they know already these holy names in their heart.
А это все возможно только благодаря vašej misiji, misiji Gospoda Chaitanje i svih predanih.
And it's all thanks to your mission, mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and all devotees.
Spasiba vam ogromne za to što vi pradjelali takoj put i dali nam saznanje Krišne.
Thank you so much for taking such a long journey and giving us Krishna consciousness.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Jai.
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Prabhupada. On Monday, your dear disciple Indradyumna Swami is coming back to Simhachalam after 36 years, and he wrote like a wonderful offering which I would like to read for you because I think it's like impressive and can give many learning aspects to the whole community. So please let me read his offering to you first. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to you. In mid-August, in the midst of our summer tour in Poland, I was surprised to see that many trees were already turning to their autumn colors. Generally, they don't change color until mid-September. They will start losing their leaves soon, I thought, watching the bright colors blur together through my window as we sped towards our next festival site. Two thoughts came to my mind. First, I thought about how I am in the autumn of my life, and soon you will call me to another service, somewhere here in the material world, or perhaps even in the spiritual world. The second thought I had was that I am fortunate to have lived as long as I have. You sat on a morning walk on February 21st, 1975 in Caracas, Venezuela. Instead of contemplating that will happen to this world, you have gotten a short duration of life, say 50, 60 years. You chant Hare Krishna and go back to home, back to Godhead. Fortunately, I've lived 13 years past the 60-year deadline, but unfortunately, I have yet to shed a tear while chanting the holy names. I'm not discouraged, though, because you said in a lecture in Los Angeles on May 4th, 1973, this is called firm faith, that now, because I'm engaged in Krishna consciousness business, so I must be able to face Krishna, face to face, see Krishna face to face, that I must have. So don't be disappointed. Go on with your Krishna consciousness activities. Time will come when you will see Krishna, just like Kunti seeing face to face. There's no doubt about it. So I don't doubt that I will see Krishna one day, and I'm certain that that will happen only by your grace. Thus, whatever time I have left in this body, I will fully dedicate to your mission of delivering the fallen conditioned souls. I realized long ago that it's only by serving your mission in this world that I can qualify myself to participate in your pastimes in the spiritual world. This means preaching the message of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu with full vigor, just as you did. As much as one can devote his full attention to the lotus feet of Sri Chaitanya, to that extent he will be able to taste the nectarian service of the lotus feet of Srimati Radharani in Vrindavan. The more one engages in the service of Sri Chaitanya, the more one finds oneself in Vrindavan, tasting the nectar of the service of Sri Radha. That's from Chaitanya Chandramrita, verse 88. There are many excuses I could use to stop preaching. I'm too old, I'm too tired, I've done my part. But nothing I've done can equal even one iota of what you've done for me. My dear spiritual master, my debt to you can never be repaid. Recently, I watched again the heart-wrenching video of your last hours in this world. On your deathbed, you were using your final breath to speak your Bhaktivedanta purports into a dictaphone held close to your mouth by a disciple. May I embrace those words to my heart and share them with the unfortunate people of this world. I pray that nothing will ever distract me from your mission and from my desire to join you in your Nitya Leela pastimes in Goloka Vrindavan. The present world is overrun with unlimited distractions. On the same morning walk on February 21st, 1975 in Caracas, Venezuela, you warned us against becoming infatuated by these distractions. Srila Prabhupada, you said, don't consider that what will happen to this world. Nature will take care of it. You don't puzzle your brain with these thoughts. You utilize whatever time you have got in your possession and go back to home, back to Godhead. You cannot check it. Best thing is that you mold your life and go back to home, back to Godhead. Because people will go on with their material civilization. Natural consequences will be there. You better take advantage of whatever time you have got and become fully Krishna conscious and go back to home. That I will do, my beloved spiritual master, and knowing your compassionate heart, I will try to bring as many conditioned souls with me as I can. Like you, I will try my best to preach until my last breath, whether it comes today or tomorrow. If I am to be remembered, let it be only for my attempts to render service to your lotus feet. The samurai warriors had a code. Don't ask me how he died, ask me how he lived. I'm early in my awakening as a servant of the Lord, so I can't claim to know Krishna, but I'm confident that I will reach the goal because I know you. It is you who will one day bring me face to face with the Lord. One time, the great Ramanuja Acharya asked Raghunath, the presiding deity of Sri Rangam, "My Lord, what will happen if for some reason your devotee cannot remember you at the moment of death?" And Raghunath replied, "If my devotee cannot remember me at the moment of death, I will remember my devotee." In my case, Srila Prabhupada, this could only happen by your causeless mercy. It is only because I'm always remembering you that Krishna might remember me. My dear spiritual master, you are my life and my soul, the most cherished element of my existence. You are everything to me, my Shakshat Hari, the Lord's representative in this world. I surrender myself totally onto your lotus feet. As the sun sets on my life, I am not afraid of what lies ahead, for it can only be service to your lotus feet. I've experienced in this life that I am happy serving you in any condition, at any time, in any place, in the jungles of the Amazonas, the freezing steppes of Siberia, the deserts of Mongolia, the favelas of Rio de Janeiro, the ruins of Sarajevo, and the concrete jungles of New York, London, and Paris. I've always been happy sharing your message with others. This is especially true when I'm on the Baltic Sea coast with our festival, where for the last 30 years, thousands of guests have been in attendance every summer evening. When the audience gives us a resounding standing ovation, tears come to my eyes, and I look up to the sky and wonder, Srila Prabhupada, are you watching? I hope that you are, and I feel that you must be. Please know that by holding these festivals in my remaining years, I want to reciprocate with your tireless efforts in establishing this movement in the pioneer days of Iskcon. My life is coming to a natural conclusion, and I often dream of where I will serve you next. Every day I am trying to improve myself so that I will be a real asset to your mission. Forgive me for using a mundane phrase I learned in the military, but I want to hit the beach running. One time a godbrother of mine said to you, Srila Prabhupada, I want to be just like you. The assembled devotees were shocked. One devotee chastised that person, saying, It's offensive to say that. You can never be equal to the spiritual master. But you took it differently. You said, that is the proper sentiment, because the spiritual master is Acharya. He is setting the example what kind of devotee the disciple should be. I still have time left, a few days, a few months, or perhaps even many years. I will use this time to try to become like you, to serve with the same determination as you did. You once wrote to me that I should always follow in the footsteps of advanced devotees. That instruction has guided me throughout my life. I've always honored my god brothers and god sisters, understanding them to be more advanced than me. Most importantly, Srila Prabhupada, I've honored you as the most advanced devotee I will ever know, either in this life or the next. I look forward to meeting you again one day in the spiritual world. You told one of my god brothers that when we return to the spiritual world, our spiritual master will be waiting for us. He will take our hand, lead us into the forest of Vrindavan, where he will introduce us to Krishna, our beloved Lord. I shall keep that vision in my heart as I wander the world attempting to bring in fallen souls to your lotus feet. For you are Prabhupada, the master at whose feet all masters sit. All glories to you on this occasion of your divine appearance in this world, your dear servant Indradyumna Swami. And I'm particularly grateful that your dear servant accepted me as his servant, and in this I can follow your footsteps. And every day we are trying our best to serve here in your mission, and please bless this whole community to stay strong together and to work together in your mission. Hare Krishna.
Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashchatyadi Shatarini Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Dear Srila Prabhupada, we are extremely grateful for everything you have done, and I was very glad that I could just hear the offering of my spiritual master to you. And when we hear the offerings that your different disciples bring towards you, it's extremely inspiring, because we can see how what a deep impact you actually had in their lives, and whatever we are experiencing is actually an echo of that impact. That impact that you had on their lives is now echoing in our lives through their example and lives. But of course, even most of us did not have the great fortune to meet you directly. We were able to meet you especially through your books. I grew up in the movement for many years. I grew up in the movement. I participated in the festivals and all in your Vyasa Puja celebrations and all the aspects of the Iskcon movement. But then at one point I was not really focused and or following properly what was expected of a devotee. And I can truly say it was only when I started reading your books that I truly met you. Even for so many years, I was maybe 16, 17 when I started reading your books seriously. And until I started reading your books, even I had been in the movement for so many years, I hadn't really met you. I hadn't really understood you. But the more I started reading your books, the more I started understanding your ideas and your vision. I was amazed. Sometimes I was shocked about you could say the straightforwardness. But I was above all absolutely in awe and inspired. What a great mission and what a great task you had set for yourself and also for your movement. The task that you had or that you started was none other than the re-spiritualization of the entire human society. Like you wrote in the beginning of the Bhagavatam, that the books that you have, the verse you cited is that these books that you are presenting, even they might have some faults in presentation or language or whatever it might be, because these books are there to glorify the Supreme Lord Sri Krishna, they have the immense potential to turn the material society upside down and create revolution, a spiritual revolution in the individual lives of materialistic people and society as a whole. So this potential is there in your books, and it's like a storehouse of power, because anybody who starts reading these books might get inspired and might start doing exactly that, changing their own lives and changing other people's lives. We have regularly seen how people who have never met the devotees directly or maybe shortly only when they receive your books, just by reading your books, they start practicing Krishna consciousness. I remember especially how Manidhar Prabhu was telling how in the 80s they used to bring different books in Russian to different areas. Some ports in Scandinavia where Russian ships were docking, they would throw big bundles into the ships. Or also there was one airport in the north of, I think it is Spitzbergen, which is an island very high in the North Scandinavian, in the Arctic Circle. And there was this airport, it's one of the few airports where Soviet planes were land, and also it was part of, Norway or Sweden. And they used to go there, devotees used to go there. And when the people were changing seats, they used to buy a ticket. They used to go inside and used to put small copies of your books everywhere in each one of the seats, and then they would just get out and leave again. So even they had a ticket, they would actually never fly with the plane. They only got the ticket so they could enter the plane, put all the books in the plane, and then get out again. So, and later on in the beginning of the 90s, when the Soviet Union opened, there are many stories of how devotees started encountering in different parts of Russia, very far, even far Siberia, very far in the east, they would find people who were actually practicing Krishna consciousness because some of those books had reached them. So the importance of your books cannot be overemphasized. Everything we're doing here in our daily lives and the purpose of for what we're doing it, all of this comes from your books. It's by your books that we know Krishna. It's by your books that we know how we approach Krishna. It's by your books how we know how we can, model our lives, how we can perform so many different activities. Unfortunately, I haven't memorized fully the 7 goals of Iskcon, but every time I read them again, I'm always at awe at what a vision you had in the very, very beginning. Since the very beginning of your journey to America, before also, you already had such a grand vision. I remember reading in one of your Back to Godhead magazines before you came to the United States of America. There you wrote a breakdown of the different languages of the world, and then how many people spoke each one of those languages, and then you put the amount of magazines that should be printed in each one of those languages. So even before you came to the West, where you were still in India, you already had a huge plan. You already knew what will happen, and that you already knew what will happen is exemplified with this very famous story of this Turkish metro driver who met you in the very beginning in New York. So the story that I heard is that this metro driver met you probably, 65 in the very beginning when you were just, starting your endeavors in America. And you were coming out of the metro, and he was coming out of the metro, and you were sitting on a bench near the metro. So this Turkish metro driver, he sat next to you and asked you, what are you doing here? And you said to him, oh, well, I have printed, so many books, I have so many centers and temples and restaurants, and I have hundreds and thousands of followers all over the world. And the metro driver was very impressed, and he asked, so where can I visit one of these temples? Or where can I see it? And then you said, oh, it will manifest, it's not manifested yet. And then this metro driver was thinking, okay, maybe this old man is dreaming, but what can he achieve? Alone, senior, small Bengali sannyasi. But many years later, this metro driver was walking, I think, in Boston, and he walked past a window, and inside of the window he saw the picture of Prabhupada, very big. And he was wondering so he went inside, and this was I think Detroit or Boston, I'm not sure, but one of those two. And it was a beautiful restaurant, and it was a beautiful picture of Srila Prabhupada. And then there was the Back to Godhead magazine, and he took it in his hands, And he started going through the pages, and he said like, he did it, he actually did it. So then he talked to the devotees and told them that he had met Srila Prabhupada maybe, 6-7 years earlier, and Prabhupada had already foretold that he would do and accomplish what he had accomplished. So this shows us that we don't really understand, how amazing you actually are. We don't really know who you are. We know that you are, our Acharya, you are Srila Prabhupada, you are our Guru, our Shiksha Guru, you are inspiration, and we sing every day the Guru Vandana to you, and but we don't really know, we don't really understand who you really are. And actually about this, there's also a very amazing story that Sri Prahlad told, and that was in Chowpatty in Mumbai. One time a delegation of Sri Vaishnavas came to the temple, and they wanted to talk to somebody senior to ask an important question. So Sri Prahlad was the only senior devotee who was at this moment in the temple. So Sri Prahlad received them and welcomed them and said, yes, how can I help you? What question do you have? And then the question the Sri Vaishnavas had was, who is Srila Prabhupada? So they wanted to know who is Srila Prabhupada, because they said, our Ramanuja Acharya, he is considered to be an incarnation of Ananta Shesha. And of course, Ramanuja Acharya was an incredible Acharya who, was so influential in the history of India, and especially in the philosophical evolution of India and the establishment of bhakti and worship of Vishnu. And so they wanted to know who is Srila Prabhupada. If Ramanuja Acharya is Ananta Shesha himself, and what he accomplished was amazing and incredible in India, but your Srila Prabhupada, he has established and spread Krishna consciousness throughout the whole world. So please tell us, who is Srila Prabhupada? And Sri Prahlad said, we don't know exactly who Srila Prabhupada is, but we know that he's a very close associate of Krishna. We know that he's very close to Krishna. And very often Prabhupada actually revealed that. He said, and sometimes, I don't know the exact situations unfortunately now, but in different situations, Srila Prabhupada said, okay, I'll ask Krishna. And then he responded. So that means, or that in other situations, another famous situation is where Prabhupada was talking about that the pure devotee sees Krishna everywhere. And then one of his disciples was paraphrasing, what Prabhupada means is that we see the energy of Krishna everywhere. And then Prabhupada said, no, I see Krishna everywhere, directly, not just his energies, or we are conscious that everything is from Krishna. Prabhupada saw Krishna literally everywhere. Another instance of this is, of course, that Srila Prabhupada was reading his own books, and one of the disciples asked, how come you're reading your own books? You wrote them yourself. And then Prabhupada said, no, I didn't write them myself. Krishna dictated them to me. So all of these instances should remind us that, you, Srila Prabhupada, are not an ordinary person, not an ordinary spiritual master. You are absolutely unique. And we also know from the Chaitanya Mangala, there is a prediction that in the age of Kali, the Senapati Bhakta, the general-in-chief of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, will come and will liberate the Western world, or the whole world. So Srila Prabhupada, we're very, very grateful for everything you have done, and especially in connection to this temple and this farm. There's so many tasks that we have to perform, but it's always inspiring when we remember everything you accomplished and how efficiently you managed your schedule and your day to be so efficient. It's awe-inspiring. So I ask for your blessings, that all the devotees here and also for myself, I may ask that I might be able to imbibe some of this ability that you you were so active throughout the day, and even in the nighttime you didn't waste much time with sleep. Sometimes, our bodies just force us to spend so much time sleeping. But if somehow, I always have wondered, if we somehow, because we know that Arjuna is Gudakesha, he's one who conquered sleep. And one could accomplish so much more if we did not have to sleep. If we have to spend, like Prahlad Maharaj says, we spend probably around, out of 100 years that you live, we spend at least 30 years sleeping. So 30 long years of our lives, we just spend sleeping. So if somehow we could, be more disciplined and have a better diet and better, also more spiritual power, because ultimately the material body is always dependent on the spiritual power of the soul. I hope that I could accomplish more in the short hours of the day to lead this community and to make this community also more successful. There are many projects that are envisioned and on the brink of taking place. So I ask for your blessings that we might be able to expand our facilities, to host more guests here at our farm, to produce ahimsa milk for the offerings we make to the Lord and for the devotees. And in general, that we might be able to expand all the activities of this community, while at the same time giving shelter and protection to more and more devotees who are happily engaged in your service here. Thank you very much, Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gaura Bhaktarinda ki jai, Nrsimhadev Bhagwan ki jai.
Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhupada. Usually I like for Vyasa Puja offerings to glorify the Guru and not speak about oneself. But I didn't prepare so well, so I speak what is in my mind and heart the last couple of days or weeks. But I want to start with a dream I had once of you when I was a new Bhakta on Sankirtan, and I had a tough week, and in the dream I lost the Srimad Bhagavatam set and it fell in the Donau, in the river in Linz, and I was swimming in the Donau and tried to get the Srimad Bhagavatam, not set, the first canto was the first canto, first part and second part, and I tried to get it but I couldn't get it, the waves were so strong and I had to go back, and I was so afraid of you to come back to the temple and you will be there, and disappointed that I lost your books. And then I came and you didn't say much, you understood my mood and you said, don't worry, all is good, you just continue. You didn't say it in this way, but this is how I felt when I woke up. And this dream left quite an impression, and the last years since I joined this wonderful movement, somehow I always try to please you by distributing your books. When I first joined, before I joined at home, I always read to please the spiritual master. This is the key for success in spiritual life. So, and then I heard on YouTube a video where you mentioned, if you really want to please me, just distribute my books. And then I thought like, oh my God, it's so easy. You just distribute books and then you get all the blessings and then you go back to Godhead. So this was kind of the motivation to somehow get your mercy. But I can see now more and more how difficult it is to maintain book distribution, especially when you have other responsibilities and family. And somehow I feel like I failed you in this regard. But on the other hand, more and more I see that there's all kinds of devotees and individualities and talents. Like for example, there's devotees who are very they do musicals, for example, and they perfected the art of musical for you to preach Krishna consciousness. Or other devotees, they cook very opulent, or we have pujaris who do very amazing artics and pujas and deity worship. And so every one of us has unique qualities. And I think, because I didn't join the Krishna conscious movement, I mean like the movement of book distribution, I joined the movement of Krishna consciousness. So it means for me to become Krishna conscious, and of course book distribution is very purifying and it's very dear to the whole Sampradaya and to Krishna and to you, because we can help bringing other people closer to you. But I think if we're not mature, if we're not making ourselves as well spiritual advancement and understand our nature and how to engage our nature in the service of Krishna, then it can be very external. Just to go out and distribute books is always good, but there has to be more. And I think, for me it's very important right now to find out what this is, and I can see there's a direction and there's so many service opportunities to grow in the service of the Lord. And I can really more and more see how important it is that we take our sadhana serious, our japa serious. Like yesterday I listened to our Indra Prabhu's lecture, and he said Prabhupada was more concerned that we follow the regulative principles than we go out and distribute books. And on another occasion you mentioned also, I don't want you only to distribute books, I also want you to read my books. What's the use of distributing them if you don't read the books? So I think it's very important that we take serious what you gave to us, especially the morning hours, to make the connection with Krishna, to really go deep into chanting, to really strictly follow the principles. And then we have a basis, a foundation where we can really help you to preach Krishna consciousness in our unique way. But still, I still pray for your mercy on this day that I can go out more and distribute books. I went out a few days ago, was not so successful, but I went out at least and tried my best. And it's, I think, very important for us that we somehow stay connected with your desire and with this wonderful opportunity to distribute books, because now more than ever, I mean, I think we always say more now than ever, but the souls always need this knowledge in the whole universe. Doesn't matter if it's Kali Yuga or different Yuga, we always need Krishna in our lives. And the way you present Krishna to us, it's so unique, because the first time I read your books, I had a completely different understanding according to my level of spiritual, advancement or where I was situated. And now when I read your books, it's completely different. It's like kind of sometimes different books. It's still the same message, but the understanding is much, much deeper. And I can see you put for all of us something inside. Doesn't matter where we come from and where we go and what is our vana or ashrama, whatever it is, or our desires. In your books is always something especially meant for us, for each individuum. Like Krishna has so many different relationships with all of us. In the same way, we all relate to your books in a different way. And sometimes we hear, Prabhupada gave us everything. Sometimes I hear, he gave us a lot, but there's still more. There's other books and of other acharyas, or maybe even other, not even spiritual books. But still, when I read other books, I'm not really satisfied. I'm not getting the same message. But when I open your books, I always get exactly what I need. And I really strongly believe everything we need is in your books. And we don't need other books. Like for example, now I read books about yoga and pranayama because I'm teaching it. And recently I read again the 3rd canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, and exactly the same knowledge is in the Bhagavatam, speaking by Kapila Dev, purports by you. So I don't need to read actually anything else. I struggled now 1 year to read all kinds of books. And now I went back to the roots, to the Bhagavatam, and I open it and I can see everything is there. I don't need anything else. It's very amazing and unique. My form of preaching right now is I started a YouTube channel, and it's getting more and more successful. And for now it was more about health, body and mind. But I tried now already to bring more your purports and lectures of yours. But I still hit Krishna a little bit and try to make it more digestible for people outside. So my motivation and the blessings I want to ask you is that I can be more direct and bring people closer to you and Krishna by just stating out the obvious. Krishna is the supreme. I always say the divine being, the supreme person, and it's nice, but it's not really satisfying. And I think that you also want from us that we be honest with ourselves and with others and be more straightforward. We don't need to hide anything. Krishna is so amazing, why should we hide him? And so I kindly ask you for your blessings. I can't do so many books anymore, but there's other ways to preach. On YouTube, here in the temple, there's so many different opportunities and projects we plan to do in the next time. And so I really ask you for your blessings that I can mature, go deep in my japa, go deep in my relationship with you, so that I can be more empowered to bring the movement forward, my own spiritual life forward, my family's life, my friends, everyone who comes in touch with us should have a good impression, so that you're also inspired to give your mercy to others. So I kindly just ask you, please, Srila Prabhupada, bless me that I become more sincere and really serve you from my heart and not so much from my mind and my head, and be your servant life after life. If I have to come back, I don't mind. Hare Krishna movement is ecstatic, so whatever you want to do with me, I'm your servant. Please kindly accept me as your humble servant. Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. It was just so nice. Before I came here, I was listening to different live streams and Manor and Radhadesh and here, and to see the different persons, how they reveal their affection for you, Prabhupada. And also heard my spiritual master speak, and that was very touching. And he especially told one story about being a Prabhupada man, that in essence, if you want to advance in spiritual life and become closer to Krishna, you need to be a Prabhupada man. And what means a Prabhupada man? Means to take whatever is close to your heart, to make it the mission of our life. And he gave us an example, the Brahmananda Prabhu, who was such a dear disciple of you, and who did so much, and who actually had really nothing else but you in his life. And we were very fortunate to meet this great soul, and also we were there when in Vrindavan he was set to rest and his body in ashes. So that was very amazing to be there and hear all the Prabhupada disciples speak and glorify Brahmananda as being a Prabhupada man. So if all such great disciples of yours are glorifying another disciple for being a Prabhupada man, then certainly he must be a Prabhupada man. And Brahmananda once was asked that if, he said, so you think Prabhupada is as good as God? And then Brahmananda said, no. He became very emotional, said, no, I learned that lesson. Prabhupada is as good as God. And then he said with rolling tears, but he came to the Lower East Side, so he's better than God. He's better than God because Prabhupada came to the Lower East Side and saved us fallen souls. So we're very grateful that Prabhupada came and saved us, and be able to serve here in the Singadev and all the Vaishnavas in this wonderful association. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
haben alle schon Srila Prabhupada verherrlicht. Bashar hast du schon? You did already? You can do, yes, please.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे. So Hare Krishna, dear Srila Prabhupada, it's a great fortune for me that I am celebrating 126th Vyasa Puja of yours in the divine abode of Sri Simhachalam Dham. I was hearing a lecture from a very senior sannyasi that he was telling the pastime of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, hearing the pastime of Sakshi Gopal, where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu cried lot of tears when he heard that how just for saving a Brahmana from going to hell, another Brahmana took so much austerity to take the Sakshi Gopal from Vrindavan to the current place. And this devotee was telling that just for saving one person, the compassion which was there, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu recognized it and he cried tears for it. Then how much pleased Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would have been with you, that despite your being in old age, facing so many heart attacks, and leaving your family, your business, everything aside, and you came to preach the message of Lord Chaitanya and fulfill the promise for your spiritual master. And so much miraculous things have happened after that. I was hearing one more very sweet pastime of yours, which is very much relevant for me contextually, from His Holiness Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, where he was telling that how in 1976 your son Vrindavan Chandra Prabhuji, he got a daughter, and when he came to meet you, at that time you became very pleased, and immediately you took out all the rings which were there in your hand, and you gave it to him, saying that when your daughter becomes age of marriage, so make bangles for her. And it is described that in 1998 or 1999, this particular daughter of Vrindavan Chandra Prabhu was about to get married, and she came to Mayapur temple, and that time His Holiness Tamal Krishna Maharaj also was there, and he happened to see her, and he went, and then they talked, and then after that Tamal Krishna Maharaj asked her that Srila Prabhupada, I remember he gave to your father that when you are going to become bride, make these rings into the bangles. So what happened about that? And she immediately showed her hands, and there were 2 bangles. And she said, this is the gift. And then Tamal Krishna Maharaj was glorifying you, saying that despite being a sannyasi, you gave your rings. So being a sannyasi, you showed attachment to your family. So how to understand this? So he was telling, of course, the attachment to family and our personal things will be always there, but the highest attachment should be for Krishna. So highest attachment, if it is there for Krishna, then all these attachment, they are not very important, and that's the perfection of detachment. So Srila Prabhupada, I am also in Grihastha Ashram, and it's very difficult for me to do preaching activity how I was doing earlier, and not able to do so many services. But I have a deep desire that I should be engaged more in the service, in serving Iskcon, in serving all the Vaishnavas to the best of my capacity. And what I want is more menial kind of services, because I feel by that I can become more in consciousness of servant, because I have always a desire to come into limelight, but please consider me and allow me to do some more and more menial services. And of course, Srila Prabhupada, one more motivation which I am having is to make every year 116 rounder for Krishna conscious movement. Somehow one or two devotees have been there since past 5 years, but I'm not reaching my goal. So please bless me on this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja, that I do more preaching, I do more book distribution, I serve more devotees, and thereby pleasing you, I bring more and more people to Krishna consciousness to serve this movement of yours. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
So, who would like now to speak words and praise of Srila Prabhupada? Don't be shy, please.
Oh, Srila Prabhupada, I would like to, I'm not qualified here to say something to you, but I will ask your permission to thank you, to bow at your feet again and again, because of your mercy, because of your compassion, because your mercy, so me and my family were able to come here, to move here, near from you, near from Lord Nrsimhadev, in order to serve you, to serve the devotees, to serve Lord Nrsimhadev. And yes, I know that I am unworthy, I am not qualified, but I thank you 1,000 times and ask you your blessings to try to be a devotee with humbleness, and I will try to my best to serve the devotees, and please bless me and my family to be a good person, good devotees, and that I will be able someday to get ein spark from the dust from the lotus feet from your servant. Hare Krishna.
Jai.
Bashar. Hassan. Hammer vom Herzen.
Danach können wir ein bisschen Kirtan machen. Die Pause.
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to you, and all the glories and the blessings to all your sincere servants and followers. First thing comes to my mind, and I think it's the best way to start, is repeating the words of my Guru Maharaj when he did the Vyasa Puja offering. When he wrote Vyasa Puja offering for his spiritual master, he was praising the Vaishnava quality of being magnanimous. And he was saying that being magnanimous means, it's a quality of Krishna, of course, otherwise it would not be there. Being magnanimous means that when one puts the interest of others in front of his own, so that means kind of being selfless. And how when we see that the Vaishnavas, they actually are offering their lives, their health, their wealth, whatever they have for preaching their spiritual masters. like you also did. So I think that you are one, like the most exemplarily, the best example that to a Vaishnava who is offering everything for pleasing his spiritual master. And what is also interesting when it is said that actually Krishna has this quality, but it's not so interesting. I mean, it's not so impressive to see that Krishna has this magnanimity, because Krishna has nothing to lose when he's giving something to his devotees. He is still complete. But we conditioned souls, when we are trying to be magnanimous and selfless, then actually we are losing something for being conditioned and incomplete in these bodies. So this is why it's very impressive to see a Paramahamsa like you, who offered everything for the sake of pleasing his spiritual master and pushing this movement only for our benefit, so that we take advantage of it. So for that I'm grateful. I got into contact with the devotees, with Krishna consciousness, with everything through your books, and I was always just reading your books and starting gradually, trying to follow your instructions, and I don't ever feel that I made the conscious decision that now I joined the movement, like devotees say. And one great Vaishnava, he says, I joined Prabhupada. So I try more and more to get closer to you, to understand your mood, so just that I may be one day develop a minute quantity of your selflessness, so that I can also give up whatever attachments I have to serve you and to please you. And like you once, I would like to end with a sentence you once mentioned in a lecture, when you said our daily prayer should be to the spiritual master, my dear Lord, I am engaged in your service. Please give us the strength, please give us the intelligence. So here I am after some time when I came in contact with you and your books, here in this beautiful dham, in this beautiful association, trying somehow to please you, please my spiritual master, and please the devotees, but I don't have the intelligence, I don't have the strength, and I'm confused. I don't know how to serve you. So kindly give me the intelligence and the strength and the direction how to please you the most. Thank you for considering my request. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
If you like to speak words of appreciation to Srila Prabhupada, or actually really maybe think about it.
У меня есть.
Дорогой Шрила Прабхупада, пожалуйста, примите мои нижайшие поклоны в пыли ваших лотосных стоп.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances in your lotus feet.
Вся слава божественному дню вашего явления.
All glory to this auspicious day of your appearance.
Несколько дней назад
Few days ago,
я слушал лекцию вашего ученика, моего духовного учителя.
A few days ago, I was listening to a lecture of your disciple, my Gurudev,
в которой он говорил о славе святого имени,
in which he was telling about glories of holy names,
которое не является продуктом материального мира,
which is not the product of this material
которое чисто
life,
духовно и пришло к нам из духовного мира,
which is fully spiritual and came to us from spiritual world.
о чем говорится в Чайтанья Чаритамрите.
What is said in Chaitanya Charitamrita.
И это так же, как святое имя пришло в этот материальный мир из другого мира.
So as the holy name came to this world from spiritual world,
также и вы принесли нам очень много даров в мир западный.
So you also brought us a lot of gifts to this Western world.
И святое имя,
holy name,
и так много, что вы дали нам.
So much that you have done for us.
В этот замечательный день вашего явления
In this wonderful day of your appearance,
я хочу поблагодарить вас за то, что у меня была возможность благодаря вашей миссии и вашему служению Кришне и всем падшим душам.
I want to thank you for this opportunity to serve you.
Хочу поблагодарить вас.
I want to thank you for opportunity.
За то, что у меня была возможность встретиться со святым именем, со всеми дарами, которые вы дали.
Остановите, сейчас я переведу. That I want to thank you for all the opportunities that I was able to meet devotees, that I was able to meet Holy Name, and all other opportunities that you gave us.
За святое имя, которое я впервые услышал на первой официально разрешенной Радха-ятре в Советском Союзе.
And especially for the holy name, which I heard first time on the first Radha-yatra in Soviet Union, which was official.
За то, что вы установили этот праздник, принесли этот праздник Радха-ятры в западный мир.
That you brought this Radha-yatra celebration to Western world.
За то, что я смог соприкоснуться с вашей Бхагавад-гитой, которая изменила мое сознание и мое сердце.
That I was able to meet your Bhagavad Gita, which completely changed my mind and heart.
За то, что вы подарили общество преданных.
That you gifted us with Sangha of devotees.
В котором я имею честь находиться по сей день, по вашей милости.
And thanks to you, I'm still able to be in association with devotees.
Самый большой дар, за который я хочу поблагодарить вас, за вашего ученика, за моего духовного учителя.
But the biggest gift that you gave me is your disciple, my Gurudev,
который является источником вдохновения и внутренней силой, которая дает мне возможность пытаться практиковать сознание Кришны по сей день.
Who is a source of inspiration for me and also like inner strength that gives me strength to keep practicing Krishna consciousness till this day.
Сегодня я прошу вас благословить меня на то, чтобы иметь возможность и дальше пользоваться правильно теми дарами, которые вы подарили всем нам.
And today I ask you that I would keep using all these gifts that you gave to us properly. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much, Srila Prabhupada.
Srila
Thank you so much. Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai.
Харе Кришна.
Харе Кришна.
Харе Кришна, дорогой Шрила Прабхупада.
Харе Кришна, dear Srila Prabhupada.
Хочется вспомнить о том, как я впервые соприкоснулся с вашими книгами, которые спасли мою жизнь.
First of all, I want to remember how I got in contact with your books, which saved my life.
Впервые мне удалось Бхагавад-гиту в красном цвете увидеть еще в 1986 году.
First I saw Bhagavad Gita, read Bhagavad Gita in 1986.
Эту книгу мне привез с Москвы мой знакомый.
And this book was brought to me from Moscow by my acquaintance.
Но полистав ее, я ничего, картинки были красивые, но она мне сначала не привлеклась.
And so I opened it, and yeah, it had beautiful drawings, but it didn't get my attention.
И лишь только через 10 лет, в 96 году, мне довелось опять соприкоснуться с этими книгами.
And only 10 years later, in 1996, I again got in contact with your books.
Это был год вашего столетия, год столетия Шрилы Прабхупады.
Yeah, and it was exactly 100 years from day of appearance of Srila Prabhupada.
И я тогда прочитал впервые науку самосознания, и начал читать Бхагавад-гиту.
And in that year I have read Science of Self-Realization, this kind of book. Okay, yeah, so he had read this book and also Bhagavad Gita.
И в этот момент у меня была тяжелая материальная ситуация.
And at that moment I had hardships in my life.
Я взял кредит, очень большой бизнес.
I took a very big loan for business.
Да, и мы исполнили продукцию и отправили ее заказчику, но он отказался от этой продукции.
So we made some kind of product. We sent it to our partner, but he declined it. Sent it back.
Мне пришлось договариваться, такой был внутренний диалог с Кришной.
And so I had an inner talk with Krishna, conversation.
Я смогу выйти с этой ситуации, то я тогда посвящу свою жизнь сознанию Кришны.
That if I can somehow get out from this difficult situation, then I will dedicate my life to Krishna consciousness.
Да, и так получилось, что вышел указ президента о списании долгов по кредиту в счет кредитодателя, если те не успели выставить векселями задолженность.
Okay, it was so many details. I will take that there was some kind of a law came which helped him to get clear from all these loans and yeah.
И получилось так, что я начал проводить программы у себя на фирме в течение 7 лет. на фирме.
And so he started program in his like business firm.
7 лет проводил.
For 7 years.
И приглашал разных проповедников.
And he was calling different preachers to this program.
На сегодняшний день в этом городе 150 инициированных преданных.
And on this moment, there is 150 initiated devotees in this city.
Этот город Толчевск, Луганская область.
It's town Volchevsk in Luganskая область district, I think.
Сейчас там идет война.
Right now there is war going on there.
И там находятся сестра и брат. И
his brother and his sister is still there.
И благодаря вам я нахожусь сейчас в центре Европы.
But thanks to you, Srila Prabhupada, I am in the center of Europe right now.
Мы проводим программы каждую неделю.
And we are doing programs every week.
Жена переводит на чешский язык.
My wife is translating to Czech language.
Сейчас на протяжении последних лет мы выходим на улицу и получили место такое вот баджан кутир, мы его называем, торговая палатка, где мы можем петь святые имена.
And so now, as his wife was saying, they have they are calling it Bajar Kutir, this like market space, where they can chant holy names, sing holy names.
Удивительно наблюдать, как люди разного возраста, пожилые, приходят, садятся на лавочку, чтобы послушать святое имя.
And it's very amazing to see how people of different age, like for example, like elder people, they come, they sit on a bench and then just listen to holy names.
Удивительно наблюдать также за детьми, которые пытаются танцевать под святое имя и несут какое-то пожертвование, чтобы поклониться книгам Шрилы Прабхупады.
And also amazing to see children who are like trying to dance when they hear holy names, and also that they give some kind of small donation, paying and doing obeisances to Srila Prabhupada books.
Но взамен они получают кокосовый шарик, предложенный Шриле Прабхупаде и предложенный Господу Джаганатхе.
And in exchange they get this coconut ball, which was offered to Srila Prabhupada and Lord Jagannath.
И затем они сами этот шарик пробуют и дают своим родителям.
And then they try this coconut ball and give it to their parents.
И происходит такой любовный обмен.
And some love exchange is going on.
И многие у нас стоят книги на 4 языках, на немецком, чешском, русском и английском языках.
And so there we have in this marketplace we have books in 4 different languages: Russian, Czech language, German and English.
А также еще, чтобы привлечь чувства остальных людей, мы выставляем благовония, масла, специи.
And also to attract Krishna. Senses of other people. We also sell благовония, как это может быть? Incense. И что еще было?
Благовония, масла, специи.
Some oils. So something that has fragrance.
И удивительно наблюдать, как люди, привлекаясь одним, начинают слушать святое имя, покупать книги.
And it's very amazing to see how first they're attracted by this fragrance, like oils or something, but then they start to hear holy names and also be attracted by books.
Поэтому я очень благодарен Шриле Прабхупаде, который дал нам возможность распространять эту миссию Господа Чайтанья.
So I'm very grateful to Srila Prabhupada who gave us let's say, who gave us mercy to spread mission of Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Также очень благодарен, что он послал мне моего духовного учителя Джайпатака Махараджа.
And I'm very grateful that Srila Prabhupada sent me my spiritual master Jayapataka Swami,
который буквально на прошлой неделе инициировал в Бангладеш 9000 человек.
who previous week initiated 9,000 people in Bangladesh. Wow.
Поэтому, когда я либо даю лекцию, либо проповедую, я чувствую за собой эту гуру парампару.
So when I'm giving lectures or I'm preaching, then I can feel Guru Parampara behind my back,
Которая сзади меня поддерживает.
which is like holding my back.
Где стоит мой духовный учитель Джайпатака Махарадж, Шрила Прабхупада, Бхактисиданта Сарасвати и так далее.
So that Jayapataka Swami Maharaj is standing behind me, then behind him Srila Prabhupada, and then his teacher Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, and so on and so on.
Поэтому прошу еще раз благословение взять ваши для того, чтобы дальше распространять сознание Кришны и оставаться в обществе преданных.
So I ask for your blessings to stay among devotees, stay in Krishna consciousness, and to spread Krishna consciousness. Yeah.
Шрила Прабхупада ки
Jai.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Okay, so Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhupada. We standing here, 3 boys from our family, because our mother and wife, Gopi Gita Devidasi, she's working on a new mantra book since ages. It became very intense the last week, and we really can see what effort it is to produce a book what looks very nice and presents Krishna consciousness and your teachings and your activities. So book distribution or book production is not an easy thing. So we really can understand what you did and what you gave to the world with your BBT. But that's just a sideline, me standing here to thank you that you gave us such a wonderful life in this community and that you engage us in devotional service. Nearly 20 years ago, I got one of your books and I thought, yes, that makes really sense that we have to do devotional service to God. So I went to the Caritas, some Christian community, and asked them for devotional service. They didn't know what to tell me or what to do with me. They sent me away. But only when I came in contact with your devotees, then we got some devotional service. And now we can live this very amazing life, dedicating ourselves to your mission. And it's really a blessing. I don't know what else would I have done with this life, what you gave me, but by your blessings, you give sense to it. And you give sense also to give us this wonderful little monkeys here. They are truly keeping us busy, but it's such a blessing for them as well that they can grow up under such circumstances in your community of your devotees, and so close to your teachings, so close to the holy name, so close to Nrsingadev. So every year I'm reminded also that the occasion of Janmashtami only makes sense actually with the following day, what is your appearance day. Because without you, there would be no Krishna Janmashtami. Without you, there would not be Nrsingadev. Without you, there would not be the association of devotees. So the real Janmashtami for us is actually today. So thank you very much for your life mission and for your example, what you give us, and please give us the blessings that give us the blessings that we can continue in this situation, that we can continue in your association, and please make your true followers in this community patient with us and merciful, that they oversee our shortcomings and our faults, and that we still can remain in the mercy. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Srila Prabhupada, this year I didn't prepare anything. Yeah, I was somehow so into serving. Yeah, and I'm so slow at it. Yeah, so it will be exprompt. It will be just like my realization for after like almost 4 months in this community. And first of all, I wanted to thank you, maybe more even for this community, that I'm able to stay here, even though I feel like I'm really not qualified to stay here. And I maybe only now understand like how big this decision was. I mean, how it's important that we have this community, and how you were inspiring devotees to move to countryside, to open like communities, not in a city, because otherwise I wouldn't know where to go and where to serve. And thank you for this amazing place, and that you keep it for so many years, and you engaged us in serving Narasimha Dev, which is like pretty amazing, because this is the only Narasimha Dev in Europe, as far as I know. And and it's amazing every day, I would say, to see how people come here and just, I don't know, fall in love with Narasimha Dev and how they want to come back. And it's all, thanks to you. And your disciples who took your words seriously, and tried to keep this place for 40 years and try to serve as best as possible. And I'm really grateful this year that you engaged me in this course Disciple in Iskcon, because it was, it was all about you. And I had a feeling as if I am getting to know you from some other point of view, and it was a really nice meditation. I'm really grateful that it was possible to do it this year. And of course, my only question is always like, do I even have any connection with you? Do I have any relationship with you? Because I feel how strong is Maya, and how easily you can become. No, in reality, it's as you said, that I'm mostly in Maya, most of us, and only sometimes we are in spiritual consciousness. So I can somehow feel it more and more with each year. And today I wanted to thank you that you gave me possibility to serve you today and yesterday, and it means a lot to me, because here I am missing this Vapu Seva, which I was doing in Tallinn. But at least I could serve you on this auspicious day. And It was always a problem for me, like when they gave us homework that start writing letters to Srila Prabhupada. I couldn't do it. I didn't know what to ask from you, because sometimes I feel like you really gave us all, and maybe the only thing that I could ask from you is more connection with you, so that my Vera, I don't know how is Vera. Oh, okay, sorry, it will be in Russian one word. Will grow like more. Yeah, faith in your words will grow more, and maybe even not in your words, but the words that I hear from my spiritual master, because I don't know, sometimes you feel so far away from me, and he is at least a little bit closer. Yeah, and thank you. I really hope that you can give me patience. Now I ask really for patience, because I can feel like how I need this if I want to keep living here, if I want to keep serving you, because I'm not patient at all. And I now realize, how patient you were when I was reading about how many years it took you to finally start doing this mission. And so I hope you will also give me some patience, that I can stay here in Simhachalam and serve you and Narasimhadev here, because this is my only request, from you. And please, can you send us more people, that they will get to know Narasimhadev and your books, and taste these wonderful prasadams that our brahmanas are cooking. I really want that we could spread this Krishna consciousness more in Germany, especially maybe in Bavaria, and that we can do more Harinamas. Please, I don't know, give us something that can help us to serve you even more. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Hare Krishna dear devotees. Hare Krishna dear Srila Prabhupada. On your very day appearance, it's an amazing opportunity in order to speak to you. So I just wanted to mention one point which other devotees already spoke about, and this is about your followers. And it came to my mind that in modern day and age, people all over the world are just collecting followers in their social media accounts. Yes. And they really try hard to get some numbers. But the only person actually who really has followers is you. Because everyone who comes in contact with you wants to follow your footsteps with the heart and soul. In the material world, people who call themselves followers are still just try to consume the content which are given to them. But here in the spiritual world, in Simhachalam Dham, or everywhere else in the world where the Hare Krishna movement is, or people practicing Bhakti Yoga, it's like they really want to follow you. And the secret behind it, as far as I understood, is also like yesterday in the lecture, that there is a relationship we have, and within this relationship we have with you and with your disciples and with all God brothers and God sisters and with Krishna, we feel the spiritual reality, and we really can experience, or we feel the real life is there, and it's not a temporary life. And therefore people dedicate their lives to you, because what you give is unconditional love. You accept everyone as he or she is, and you reveal yourself to everyone according to the relationship they have with you. And every soul who comes in contact with you, as we heard before, with your books or with your devotees, with Krishna temple, they can feel this, and therefore they become follower of you. So I wish you a happy appearance day, Srila Prabhupada, and please bless us all with a true eyes to see Krishna. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Please, 1, 2 persons more to speak. When we will make some kirtan till 1 o'clock. Huh? Okay. Very good.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, I have not written anything, but I just mentioned to Priya Radha that we come together and we want to say thank you, and she was would like also to thank you for everything and offer you a flower we have here.
Thank you, Prabhupada.
Yeah, Srila Prabhupada. 1 year passed, and I remember last year we were asking for your blessings to continue our service here at your lotus feet, and to serve Shishi Pralad Lakshmi Nishingadev. And you're so merciful. Without you, we would not be here. We would have not be able to serve you and the Lord. So thank you so much. And with your blessings, the Pasav program with Narahari, it's still continuing. It's a little slow program now because of this virus was going on for 2 years, but Narahari, she's very determined and she's still distributing flyers, and we, with your blessing, we hope we can continue again, and this time get many people coming to the program, and then we can bring them here and make your temple here, Simhachalam, famous at Nishishiprala, Nishingadev, and you. There are many Indians regular coming online, and I'm sending darshan pictures of Nishingadev, and they are very eager, and more are coming forward and taking part here in the festival, and yeah, so wants to thank you again, dear Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you, Prabhupada ki jai.
Now we please make kirtan and prepare the table for Gumuha.
Sitting or standing? Standing. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Nama Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisheshya Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vyasa Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda
Shri Advaita Gadadhari Shrivasadi Go Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Jai Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Gauranga. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Ram Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. Samsaradava nalalida lokam tranaya karunya gana ganatam. Samsaradava nalalida lokam Tranaya karunya gana ganatvam. Praptasya kalyana gunarnavasya Vande gurase charanarvindam. Mahaprabho kirtana nritya gita Vaditramadyan manasurasena. Mahaprabho kirtana nritya gita Vaditramadyan manasurasena. Romancha kampa srutaranga bhaja Vande guru se charanarvindam. Sri Vigrahara nityanana Sringaratan mandiramarjanada. Sri Vigrahara nityanana Sringaratan mandiramarjanada. Yuktasya bhaktam saniyandatopi Vande guru se charanarvindam. Chaturvida Sri Bhagavat Prasado Swadhana Triptan Hari Bhakta Sangam. Chaturvida Sri Bhagavat Prasado Swadhana Triptan Hari Bhakta Sangam. Kripta iva triptim bhajata sadaiva Vande guru se charanarvindam.
Shri Radhika Madhavayoraparo Madhurya Leela Gunarupanam Madhurya Leela Gunarupanam Shri Radhika Madhavayoraparo Madhurya Leela Gunarupanam Madhurya Leela Gunarupanam Pratikshana Swadhanalolupasya Vande Guru Sri Charanarvindam Vande Guru Sri Charanarvindam Vande Guru Sri Charanarvindam Nikunja Yuno Rati Kalisidai Jaya Livir Yukti Rapekshaniya Nikunja Yuno Rati Kalisidai Jaya Livir Yukti Rapekshaniya Tratrati Daksha Dati Valabhasya Vande Guru Sri Charanarvindam Sakshadhari Dvena Samasta Shastre Ukta Bhavyataiva Sadvi Sakshadharitvena samasta shastre Uktastata bhavyataiva sadvi Kintu pravarya priya eva tasya Vande Guru Sri Charanarvindam Yasya prasadat bhagavat prasado Yasya prasadam nagati kutopi Yasya prasadat bhagavat prasado Yasya prasadam nagati kutopi Yasya prasadam nagati kutopi Jayan Stuvam Stasya Yashastri Sandhan Vande Guru Sri Charanarvindam Vande Guru Sri Charanarvindam Vande Guru Sri Charanarvindam Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. एक श्री भक्तिवेदांत गोस्वामी महाराज श्री प्रभुपाद की जय। श्री प्रभुपाद व्यास पूजा महामहोत्सव की जय। 126 Vyasa Puja appearance day of Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Ashtottara Sata Shri Srimad Abhaya Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Iskcon Devotee Samstapakacharya Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Ashtottara Sata Shri Srimad Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Srila Gaurkishoras Babaji Maharaj ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Srila Satchidanandana Bhakti Vinod Thakur ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Vaishnava Sarvabhauma Srila Jagannath Das Babaji Maharaj ki jai. अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय। नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। सत गोस्वामी प्रभु की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासरी गौर भक्तवृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गिरिधारी गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंद राधा कुंद गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। श्री श्री फललक्ष्मण सिंह देव भगवान की जय। श्री श्री जगन्नाथ बलदेव महारानी की जय। वृंदावन धाम की जय। मायापुर धाम की जय। गंगा माई की जय। जमुना माई की जय। भक्ति देवी की जय। तुलसी महारानी की जय। हरिनाम संकीर्तन यज्ञ की जय। बृहत् मृदंग की जय। निताई गौर प्रमानंदे। श्री व्यास पूजा महामहोत्सव की जय। श्री प्रभुपाद की जय। All glories to the assembled devotees. Alle Ehre sei den versammelten Gottgeweihten. Alle Ehre sei den versammelten Gottgeweihten. Alle Ehre sei Shri Guru und Shri Gauranga. Alle Ehre sei Srila Prabhupada. Pushpanjali.
Pushpanjali.
Ja, jetzt kommt Krishna. Wir haben, da waren schon welche, das habt ihr vielleicht nicht.
Please, can you come here?
Hier ist noch ein ganzer Eimer voll. Super. Verteil die.
Three times करवाना है, okay? 3 times.
Ja, richtig verteilen. Nehmen Sie ein bisschen was? Ist okay?
Okay, 3 times करवाना हो. आगे डूबी रही जाए.
So, everybody please take a handful of flowers. We chant the pranam mantra to Srila Prabhupada 3 times. So keep the flowers that you can throw it 3 times at Srila Prabhupada. 1/3 divided into 3 parts, 1/3. You throw after each Pushpanjali. Ja. Aber wir können schon anfangen. Namah Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve
Gauravani Prasarine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Teshatarine Pushpanjali Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Don't finish your flowers. We still have 2 more times.
3 times. 2 more.
Namah Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Sarasvati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Teshatarine Pushpanjali Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai. Namah Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Sarasvati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Teshatarine Pushpanjali Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Srila Prabhupada Ki
Jai. Srila Prabhupada Ki Hare Krishna. Happy Vyasa Puja to everybody.
No.
Prasada at 2 o'clock? Prasada at 2 o'clock.
Wir können doch jetzt schon machen.
Ja, nee, wir fangen nicht.
Prasada is at 2 o'clock.
Prasada is 2 o'clock. And the temple room. Prasada is at 2 o'clock in 15 minutes in the temple room. Until then, we will clean the floor and prepare the sitting mats. So everybody is welcome to help us preparing and serving prasad. Thank you. Kirtan?
I would like to help with preparing. Yes, let's do.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Dear devotees, just dear devotees, just a small suggestion, please. If you are not helping in cleaning and so on, I would like to kindly ask you to leave the temple room so we can prepare. So please, if you are, if you're not cleaning or helping us put the stuff for serving prasad, please just rest outside and come back in 10 minutes. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada, Vyasa Puja ki jai. Hare Krishna. So just a short announcement, two short announcements. There is a silver car with the number FSGG487, which is blocking another car from leaving. So if it's your car, please move it so the person can leave. Thank you very much. And also, in the hallway next to the lion, we put a donation box. So please donate something for the prasadam, so we can keep continuing making delicious prasadam every time you come and visit us. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Simhachalam, Germany ki jai. Gaura Bhaktarinda ki jai. Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, This transcendental vibration by chanting of Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, is a sublime method for reviving our Krishna consciousness. As living spiritual soul, we are all originally Krishna conscious entities, but due to our association with matter from time immemorial, our consciousness is now polluted by material atmosphere. In this polluted concept of life, we are all trying to exploit the resources of material nature, but actually we are becoming more and more entangled in our complexities. This illusion is called Maya, our hard struggle for existence, for winning over the stringent laws of material nature. This illusory struggle against material nature can at once be stopped by revival of our Krishna consciousness. Krishna consciousness is not an artificial imposition on the mind. This consciousness is the original energy of divination. When we hear the transcendental vibration, this consciousness is revived, and the process is recommended by our devotees for this age. By practical experience also, we can perceive that by chanting this Mahamantra or the great chanting for deliverance, one can at once feel transcendental ecstasy from the spiritual state. When one is actually on the plane of spiritual understanding, surpassing the stage of sense, mind and intelligence, one is situated on transcendental plane. This chanting of Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, is directly connected from the spiritual platform, surpassing all world status of consciousness, namely sensual, mental and intellectual. There is no need of understanding the language of the mantra, nor there is a need of mental speculation, nor an intellectual adjustment for chanting this Mahamantra. It springs automatically from the spiritual platform, and as such, anyone can take part in this transcendental sound vibration without any previous qualification and dance in ecstasy. We have seen it practically. Even a child can take part in the chanting, or even a dog can take part in it. The chanting should be heard from the lips of a pure devotee of the Lord, so that immediate effect can be achieved. As far as possible, chanting from the lips of non-devotee should be avoided as much as being touched by the lips of the sacrament causes poisonous effect. The word Para is the form of vibration, the energy of the God. Both Krishna and Rama are form of addressing directly the Lord, and they mean the highest pleasure of God. Para is the supreme pleasure potency of the Lord. This potency, when addressed as Hare, helps us in reaching the supreme Lord. The material energy called as Maya is also one of the multi-potencies of the Lord, as much as we are also multi potency of the Lord. Living entities are described as superior energy than matter. When superior energy is in contact with inferior energy, it becomes an incompatible situation. But when the supreme marginal potency is in contact with spiritual potency, Hara, it becomes the happy, non-unconditional living entity. The three words, namely Hara, Krishna and Ram, are transcendental seeds of the Mahamantra, and the chanting is spiritual call for the Lord and his internal energy for giving protection to the conditioned soul. The chanting is exactly like jailing craft and chant for mouth. Mother Hara helps in achieving the place of the supreme order, Hare or Krishna, and the Lord reveals himself to such sincere devotee. No other means, therefore, of spiritual realization is as effective in this age as chanting the Mahamantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,